Good morning, Richard. Alright. So we're going to test out our new setup, our new gear here first. 47k, I don't want to risk 47k souls. So we're going to go level up some vigor and endurance, which has been a little on the low side. It's getting more expensive too. Getting more expensive. Hello Plaid, what's going on? How's your evening in Canada going over there? Watching reruns of Degrassi Junior High? And having a bourbon? Oh, sounds like my ideal night in. Feeding the baby, oh nice, having a bourbon, awesome. I guess when you have a baby, a bourbon is pretty handy once you get them to sleep, isn't it? So we got this, I don't know if you were here when we got this brand new gear Plaid. Thanks to Mad Mac, I wouldn't have known to get this. Good morning, Kel. Yeah, I'm a bit earlier today than usual, which is a good thing. I was up early. Let's go test this baby out. This new setup here. Yeah, I've upgraded it. I think it's +4, +3. I need Twinkling Titanite. So if you know any handy tricks on how to get my hands on Twinkling Titanite, I'm all ears. But yeah, I've got the staff, and I've also got. I already had the staff. I just leveled it up a bit more. I think it was after you fell asleep. It was towards the end of my stream, and then we also got this gear. So we're looking really cool at the moment. And I think this is a good place to test stuff out. Oh, they've disappeared. A lot of them are gone. Oh, hang on, what have I done? I must have cancelled my... I've still got 47k souls. I must have cancelled my upgrade. It's not good. Oh nice, good to see the community sticking together. I'll try and pop in on the weekend as well, Kel. There's just not enough time in the day for me to do everything I want to do. That's the dude that was petrified. We unpetrified him, I think, in the Bastille. He looks exactly like this. He's got the exact same gear on. So if you spend, I think, 4 boss souls, he gives you his gear. Nifty trick that I didn't know, obviously, but Strayed maybe, yeah. That might have been his name. What I want is more bones, homewood bones. Yes, he does, yeah. Boss. Well, he only had a couple spells. He has weapons that you can buy if you have like a boss soul, and then if you spend 4 boss souls with him, he will give you his armor free of charge. Kind of. You just kind of spent 4 boss souls. Doesn't anyone sell homewood bones here?
lonely times these.
You've been long. Well,
It appears they don't. Hex again. Oh, hello! What the hell? Kitka's back. Oh yeah, I was gonna respond to email today after this stream. What do you mean you got canned? Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding.
no interest. Suit yourself.
How did that happen? It didn't sound like you were particularly happy, judging by your last email, but a job's a job. Tell, please do tell.
Oh, there, I'm here. You even were kinder. The only thing I can offer is pirate nuts.
Oh, that's...
But if
She's
that
got those
might
clothes on we gave her.
come to me.
Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, look at this. Fire defense, lightning defense, dark defense. So if we come across a really difficult boss, strengthens pyromancy flame. So we can go full on pyro as well at some stage today. But if you almost had an accident, I don't know how they ended up canning you.
Be safe.
You haven't done anything wrong. Ah, okay.
No visitors.
At least you gave it a go. At least you're back here. Are you back or are you just popping in to say hello? Anyone sell Homeward Bones?
One day my teaching.
Yeah, at least you tried. Mac, what's going on? Can we buy bones anywhere? Homeward Bones? Barbecuing again? Oh, awesome. Yeah, you can be in and out. I don't blame you. If there's a barbecue going with cold beer, I'd rather be there too.
I knew you'd be around soon.
Oh shit, you're not a cat.
Don't waste my time.
I knew someone would have to sell bones. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're back for now. Good to have you back, Kitka. Hasn't been the same without you.
You do
I'm very sorry to hear that things didn't work out.
the type.
Sounded like you went through quite the process, and it's a shame it didn't work out for you. Ah, nice.
Satisfied?
At least they're still looking for you.
I'll be around if you
Hopefully you get something more fitting. At least you gave it a go. Yeah, hopefully you get something related to your experience and expertise. Alright, so this is completely brand new to me. So if we die, don't judge. I'm sure that we will die. Oh shit! Shit! We're about to die right now. Toxic! Look at that! Oh my god. What a nightmare already. Play Dark Souls 2, they said. It'd be a great idea, they said. Where is that toxic little mofo? Where is he? Yeah, we all missed you, Kitka. So Friday you'll be back permanently? Is that what I read? Did I read right? Oh, hello, look at this lurker. Oh, 2 shots. So I think the other guy drops those little toxic bastards. Now, what's in here? Shit, it's like a fortress. Oh, maybe this is where I was. Oh no! Oh no! What? She dead? Got the invader. Yeah, dark magic is really good too. As you can see, my orbs hit reasonably hard. Yes, awesome, Kitka. Good to have you back. So there was something here I noticed. Oh! Is this... should I use a Pharos stone here or not? Alright Kitka, thanks for popping by. Can't wait till Friday. Well, it'll be Saturday for me. I was going to say tomorrow's Friday, but not for you. Bye bye, take care. Sorry things didn't work out. I'll email you today. We always behave. Not. Just want to see what was up here. I don't want to miss anything. Okay. Yeah, I noticed up there was lockstones everywhere. Not lockstones, but the... So which way do we go? First, under or up here? There's so much to explore here. Oh. Oh, there he is.
Make a deal.
Ah. So now I'm going to go back, fill up my inventory. Oh, we're going to get heaps of souls here. Just make sure I don't sell something that I really like. don't want to accidentally sell something I like. Alright, we'll do the separate area first, but first and foremost, we're going to sell shit. I don't think I'll be using any arrows anytime soon. And if I do... Is there a like an archer build in this, Mac? Like a ranged demon hunter type class? With the crossbows and whatnot? Yes. Alright, maybe that's some sort of different build we can play with in the future. Now, while we have this bozo here, I'm going to go get all my stuff and sell it. Let's see what he has first. Increases poise. Don't really need that. Bow build with faith. Ah. Sounds interesting.
You go.
I go home. Kind of, but I'll be back. Does he disappear again? I didn't like how he disappeared the first time. Alright, so bear with us, people. We need to, this is necessary. We must sell all that crap. It's good that this game has a feature where you can actually get rid of items. You're not stuck with them. Because that was a pain in the ass, being stuck with them. Look how much crap I have. All I see here is souls, though. Lightning short bow. Haven't even equipped a shield. Look at that. What I might do is where is it? Leave the stuff that I don't want to sell. In the item box so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Know what I mean? That's his permanent home? Alright, well let's get this over and done with. Gonna be going, don't let me forget to sell cracked red and blue eyes, orbs, and the pale stones. Where do I sell them? Where do I sell them? You never mentioned this. Sell online invasions and pale stones. Where do I sell them? To Galvin. Alright. So I don't need all them. That's all online, is it? Online stuff. Cracked red and blue eye orbs and pale stones. Alrighty then. Put it there. No worries, Mac. We will be here. Not going anywhere for a while. And the rings will leave, so we've got plenty of stuff to sell, Calvin. Calvin! And I think, let me just double check all of our Hex's stuff is put away for safekeeping. Hex's hood, robes, gloves, pants. Gavlan, not Galvin. I call him Galvin. It's Gavlan. Well, that was nice of Kit Kat to pop by. I'm excited for Friday. She's going to be back full time, but I'm quite sad that things didn't work out for her. Where was he? I think he was down here. Eat dark magic. Oh yeah. What do I want? I want to sell you stuff. Oh, they're nice. 500 a pop. Might keep that Frost one. I know that I probably won't need it. Look at this one. 1750. Black Knight Great Axe. We're not going to be using that for this playthrough. Definitely don't want to sell the Pyro Flame glove. I want to do some Pyro stuff later on. What's this one? Bone Staff. I might leave that. The Chimes. I'm going to leave the Chimes. Even though I think Mac mentioned we'll get a better one. I don't want to sell it. Just in case we need it. For spells. That's better. The armor doesn't look like it's worth all that much. It adds up though. We're almost at 40k again. What are those? Hollow infantry gloves. Oopsie. Oh, there's some expensive armor down below. I think the gloves and the pants and helms aren't much. It looks like the robes and like the chest pieces are worth a lot more. Black Hollow Mage. Should I leave them? Nah, we're not going to use it. Shadow Gauntlets. We're not going to use them either. I'm going to keep that because I think that might look cool. Alright, so this iron stuff is where the souls are. Ooh. Captain Armor. Well, these helms are nice. Look at that, 500 a pop. So the Elon armor is a good money maker. Sorry for those of y'all that are bored. I know this is boring. We'll get into action soon. Shit, we just made more souls than we've had the entire game that we've held on to, I think, right now. Old Knight. Goodbye, Old Knight. I've got to go back to where all that stuff dropped and see if we can get more. But that was on the way to the Smelt Demon, I think. Because it was we had so many attempts and had to kill all those guards along the way. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, what did Max say? Red Eye Orbs. Pale Stones. So that's 500. He did say to sell Pale Stones. Yeah, alright. I believe you, Mac. Oh, that 500 each. That's not bad. We're making money, baby. Pale Stones. Cracked red and blue eye orbs. I thought I had them. Yeah, maybe. Not Simpleton Spice. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Holy shit. Mad Mac. So these cracked blue eye orbs, they're for invading, which we're not going to be doing, so definitely makes sense to sell them like Mac mentioned. They're 500 I think each. We've got 15 of them. Souls incoming. I think I'm right. These ones we've got 5. Let's check that out. Let's test it out. Yep. 2,500. 7,500. I think we're all good to go now. I'm gonna go spend those juicy souls. We're gonna level up and then we'll move on. Hmm. 69k souls just from pretty much selling stuff. I should maybe be using fire, should I? Magic 143, fire bonus 154. So my dark bonus is the highest, but fire bonus is second highest. But then I have to equip the glove. I think we've got a good setup around here.
Bearer of seek souls, larger, more
larger, more powerful souls.
Seek the king, lest this land.
Alright, so let's check this new area out properly now. It feels good to get all that spring cleaning done and get rid of those items that we're probably not going to be using anytime soon. So this guy drops some little creature that... Oh, he's coming over. That has toxic. Toxic is absolutely devastating. Where is it? There it is. Can't get touched by that thing. I hate having too many things in my stash, but that's why the last game was torture, because you couldn't do anything with those old items that you're not using. Couldn't sell them, couldn't do anything. At least in this game you could sell them. You should be able to sell them to a vendor straight away, early on. Damn it. They're everywhere. Oh, I thought that's something to pick up. I don't think we can get there right now. Yeah, it definitely feels good to sell those items. 69k was a reasonable amount too, but damn, leveling up is getting harder. I hate those things, they're toxic. Can we get rid of toxic? I think we came here unprepared, just like the first time we went to Blighttown in Dark Souls 1. That wasn't fun. There's got to be a type of moss that gets rid of toxic as well as poison. Cures poison, greatly restores HP. All curses and status effects. Like, this might work, but we've only got 3 of them. Where's all my other moss? Sure that I had more moss. Apparently not. We'll have to have a look. If it's a pain in the ass, I'll have to look. I'll go visit some vendors and see if I can get something. A little something something. Clever. stones have I got? See, I don't know if I should use a stone there to get up or not. Got 3. Yeah, I'm not going to use it. I'm thinking we have to go the other way and go up. Annoying, can't move. Oh shit, he's back. Alright, now let's go here first. Actually, can we light our torch here? Haven't done that in a while.
Many deal, many thanks.
Shut up, Gavlan. Keep drinking. Oh. Yes, baby, please give me the twinkling. Twinkling? No! No twinkling. What the hell? Oh, can't go there. See, I think this is where we were before, but down there. I believe we're going the right way. Titanite chunk. We need that to upgrade the staff later on. But right now we need twinkling titanite. How many have I got now? None. That sucks. Velvet Melody is raiding.
Yeah.
Hello, Velvet Melody. Must be another Dark Souls 2 first time player. Darkest of Souls, correct. Welcome, Sneaky, Twisted.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follows. Ooh. We got fire. So, what I'm gonna... I've got to go back because I don't believe that we've explored everything fully. Where was it? What was this again? I'll have a look here. So how we all doing, Raiders? Velvet Melody playing Dark Souls as well? Fun fact about me, if I ever drink juice, it has to be 99% organic, natural. Any less, I don't drink juice. What are you talking about? You've just come in here. Who's dying? I haven't died yet. Since you've popped on in, Sneaky. Okay, there's nowhere else to go. Ah, sorry, my man. I thought you were talking to me. Yeah, all good. Another Titanite chunk. Thought they were hard to come by. I'll take them though. I just thought there'd be more in the caves. Not much going on. Alright. Break shit. Homemade cider mixed with seltzer, nice. Was it a high alcoholic content, that cider? Or was it quite mild? Alright, now we've got a decision to make. I can't say that I've ever been caving in real life. I'd like to give it a go. But never been. Willing to try. I am adventurous. Lots of goodies here. Souls. Sweet. Looks like we got 4 of them. Easy peasy. Oh, I see. If they're getting up on you, you might be in trouble. PNW. What's PNW stand for? Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't seem to target. There we go. Shit. No! It's alright, we're nearby. Pacific Northwest of the United States of America. No, I'm from Texas. I'm from Dallas, Texas. No, you're right. I'm from the land down under. I'm from Australia. Not from the US at all. But about 60% of my viewers are from the US. Thank you. Gravity is what usually gets me. So I've decided these guys are annoying. Yeah, right now, not so much. Well, to be honest, we're in stage 4 lockdown, so we have curfews and things because of the current situation in the world, which I'm sure you're aware of. Other than that, it is a great place to live, yeah, in terms of awesome food, nightlife. We've got it all here in the land down under, especially down south where I live, in Victoria. But right now we're on curfew, so I have to be home by 8 PM, can't leave anywhere until 5 AM, and everything's closed, basically. But the whole world's dealing with this at the moment. Which doesn't affect me too much because you know, I get to play games and keep myself busy that way. I don't have to always be out and about. In fact, I love me time. Organic honey is basically a gimmick. You can't control where the bees fly. Yes and no. Like I said, you know, being a gamer, it doesn't particularly worry me. This might be a good place to farm souls later on. Spewing, you're stuck, buddy. A lot of people are struggling, which obviously I can understand. I think it's a lot easier for gamers because we can keep ourselves busy. Shit. It's actually being addressed this Sunday. 2 more days. And we find out what the plan is going forward with this lockdown. Velvet's life didn't change much. Is Velvet a friend of yours, or what is your relationship? My life wouldn't change much either. The only thing I really do is, and that I really enjoy doing and that I miss, is going out to see live bands and drinking beer. No, never tried surfing. I hate sharks. I think everyone hates sharks, but I have a bit of a fear of sharks. Oh, okay, brothers, cool. Oh, God. Yeah, to be honest, my life hasn't changed much either, other than I don't get to go out and see live bands now. Bruh. Velvet's your bruh. Just making sure there's nothing that we missed here. Oh, there's a chest there, is there? Uh-huh. See, this is why we look. Are you guys almost back to normal there, or are you still on lockdown as well? I like heavy metal music. Mostly heavy bands. Oh, you saw it. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I really liked it. I thought it ended a bit abruptly. Yeah, mostly heavy bands. I like when international acts tour. But I also support the local heavy metal community and hard rock community. But pretty much anything live is good. Mostly the heavier type and rock type bands I enjoy. Alright, so we need to... Shit, there's heaps of secrets. We need to get up there and then we jump into these other areas. How the hell do we get up there? Oh, this is one way to get that. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping we also go back to a bit of normality, but just have to wear a mask. The mask is a small price to pay to have everything up and running again. Fairly rural. Okay, nice. Alright. How the hell do you think we can get in there? There has to be a way. Oop. Oh, look. Oh no, that's killing the chest. Oh, it's a mimic anyway. Ah, look at that. So I would have went to all this trouble just to get screwed over by a mimic. The beach is very close to me, 5-10 minutes. $150 cases. Which country are you from? I thought you were from the US. But yeah, I am close to the beach. What did you mean in your state? Ah, mimic. Look at that. I thought that I was actually damaging something else from the inside. Oh, county. Sorry, I misread that. My bad. I thought I saw country. That's not too bad. 150 cases in your county. Not bad at all. Ours is going up. Our biggest increase overnight was 700 something, which all happened like in the last couple months, and I think now we're kind of getting like 70 new cases per day. It's in the 70s. It's not too bad. It's not good. Ah, look at that trap. It died trying to kill me. Shit, I might need to rest the bonfire. Those guys cleaned me out. There we go. Hope that kills someone. No! What? Didn't kill anyone. Must pay attention. Yeah, definitely a lot more urban. It is a lot. 700 was pretty scary, but it has died off since we went into stage 4 lockdown. So basically everything's closed other than your essential shops, like supermarkets and stuff. So it's kind of like the apocalypse, like a zombie apocalypse. Other than not being able to go to a larger variety of places, life is basically the same for me. Not much has changed, to be honest with you. Other than wearing a mask. No worries, Sneaky. See you next time, hopefully. Thanks for the chat. Oh. That was what the rock was for. Supposed to kill these dudes for sure. That's right, we can swipe them with our sword. Flame butterfly. So maybe I was supposed to go up there and manually release that rock. I thought it would kill things. Whoa. Kind of hoping for a bonfire soon. We'll have to turn back. Oh shit, I'm out. We get less distance with the dark orb. Whew. Yes, I had a quick look at Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines last night, Richard. It's working perfectly. I can't believe it. The amount of headaches that getting that game just to work used to give me was unbelievable. I thought things would get worse with Windows 10 because the game is so old now. But GOG, whoever owns that particular app, or like a starter launcher, whatever you want to call it. It's like Steam. They've done a good job. They've got it working. I cannot believe it. It booted up without an issue, and I think the patch fix is already applied to it. So my hat's off to them. I'm really glad that someone has fixed that game so it's playable, and also I really hope we get like a remastered version, or if they redo it. Because Bloodlines 2 has been delayed. It was supposed to come out March this year. It'll give you a chance to catch up, Richard. The lore and the story is just phenomenal. You get to choose a different clan. Each clan has like different kinds of abilities, different way that they look. What's that? God forbid. Holy shit, are they frozen? Can't target them. It is amazing. It is. The graphics are a bit dated, especially the cutscenes, but the gameplay is still pretty cool. I had a quick look. I might, have a quick playthrough. I don't think it's too long of a game compared to games these days like this. This is huge. So I might have a quick playthrough at some stage on Twitch Live. Maybe once I finish this, waiting for the next Diablo season. Once the next Diablo season starts, I'm sure we'll all be focusing on that. Primarily, but it's good having in between games. These spiders are freaking me out. They're going to come to life, aren't they? Yeah, the stories are amazing. What the hell is that? Oh no! See? Yeah, the Vampire Masquerade universe is really incredible, Richard. I love it. I knew there was something up with those spiders. I wonder if they're afraid of the light. I'm gonna try and light these torches. I think it's got something, wait, it has to do with the light, I'm sure. Yeah, it's like a city with all these different types of vampire clans. There's one prince that's like the boss of them all, of all clans. And there's history behind all the different types of vampires. One of the coolest things I remember was going into this building that's like a nightclub on the bottom, and then you can actually dance on the dance floor. They're playing like goth type music. It's awesome. It's awesome. Pretty sure once we light these brazier things, they stay lit. Was there one in this room? Oh! Boss fight? I can't do it. I need to go back. I need to go to the bonfire and come back for this. I haven't got anywhere near enough ammo, magic. I took out those guys on the other side, which... What the hell? What were they moving? Which used everything up. So we're gonna go back. Look at all that down there. Holy shit, this game's huge. What are you looking at? Sniping on point. Oh, he would have plummeted down to his death. No. Oh, the stone's gone. It's beyond. Shit! Whoops. Ah, you idiot. What have you done? conserved a lot of ammo or magic. Yeah, the overall feel of the game is absolutely amazing. You'd love it. It's so dark. The story's incredible. And I can't wait to replay it. It has a huge cult following. People love that game. And I'm excited because honestly I haven't played it since the broken version, which was frustrating as hell, but you did your best to just reboot the game every time it crashed, every time it froze. And also trying to complete quests in ridiculous ways, like for instance, some doors just couldn't open. You wouldn't get the prompt to open the door. It was so annoying. Or sometimes you just couldn't complete a quest. You just had to move on. It was frustrating as hell. So I'm excited to see the fixed product, the patched product. And I was super impressed that it actually booted straight away. Because you had to do all sorts of like run in Windows 95, 98 modes and, well, not that old, but run in certain window mode just to get it working. Oh no. Oh, they're scared of the flame. Ah.
Oh, yeah.
I told you light had something to do with it. But these are free souls anyway. They won't go into the light. I knew it. Yeah, how good is Death in that movie? He's one of the characters that makes it. I couldn't imagine Bill and Ted without Death. Oh shit. 30k souls. I should have I'm gonna do it now. I might kill some more enemies and then go level up a bit. I'm not wasting 30k souls on a boss I've never seen. Let's go make the most out of this spot. This is a good farming spot, to be honest. Flame butterfly, excellent. I needed one of those. Well, not really. I got plenty, but I used one. Used one, got one back. Blocked it. Not another pig. think these guys are the most dangerous enemies in the game. Totally missed that charge though. Thought he was dead. Hello, Mad Mac. Still lurking? How's the barbecue going? So jealous. Make me hungry. I'll be making me some chicken wraps at some stage today for lunch. I will need a fresh cup of coffee soon as well. Frog Nipple, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I think I slept really badly on my shoulder the other day. It's killing me.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls.
Chicken on the grill,
Larger,
nice.
more powerful souls.
Yeah, not just yet,
Seek the king, lest this
but you will see the sign soon. Within the next 30 minutes or so. We're going to check out this boss. Oh, what? That's all we got? How much is a level up now? Let me have a look. 20. 20? Hey Mac, while you're here, tell me something. Should I use these big boss souls? Should I just use them to level up? Is there anything we need? I think we've got what the best staff in the game that we're going to level up. We just need a chime. So if you're still there, let me know if I should use these and level up. I'm more than happy to. Okay, looks like we're going to be able to get one more level up. Hello Torian, what's going on? Working today or day off? Haven't seen Gamora in a couple days, it feels like. How's he going? Just got off work, awesome. Time to relax, put on the slippers, feet up, and get Gamora to give you a back rub and fetch whatever you may want. Drink, food. I hope he's cooked you something nice. And you can have a good relax. He's been sleeping a lot. Well, that's important too. Well, wake him up and tell him that you're ready to relax and that he needs to up his game. maybe he can start cooking dinner while you put your feet up and have a relax. And while things are heating up, he can give you a back rub. You would. Later souls make good spells, but these just make weapons. Okay, well, we're not going to be using weapons, are we? So I can use all of them, even the old Iron King soul. This one looks special. Something looks special about it. It's different than the others. Look at it. It's a flame. Well, we don't need a hammer. Let me just see if I can get 2 upgrades out of that.
Bearer of the curse. Seek, lest this.
We can. Alright, that works out. I'll use that next time. Let's go and see this possible boss. Could be a new area. I don't know. The Royal Army Campsite. Is this a boss that we're working down towards through the spider lair? I hope so. Didn't time that very well, did I? There's the rock's back. Oh, you son of a... Hidden door before the fog gate? Alright. I knew that. Just like I knew that was going to happen. Yep. Gotcha. Oh no. He killed himself. What an idiot. That was a backstab, quick and powerful. Oh, headshot. I don't know what hit him. So, I think to avoid these spiders, if we light our torch, I don't think they'll come near us. Yeah, see? Uh-huh. Nocturnal creatures. Okay. Ah. Max watching. We found a secret. It's chanting. What the hell? Oh! The priestess set any good, Mac? What is that noise? What have I done? Move! How did he get there anyway? He came past the torch, the light. Bizarre. Alright, let's see what this has in store for us, shall we? And then it might be coffee time. Oh shit. I'm assuming they're like healers or some shit. We need to kill them. These priests. Target him, goddammit. There we go. No. Mac, if you're still there, how do we get more twinkling titanite? We need more twinkling titanite to get this staff leveled up a bit more. Yeah, the dark orb damage is awesome. It's gonna get even better. Just you wait and see. We didn't get much reward for that though, not many souls. That was more like a mini boss, really. Twinkling later. I want now. Oh, this will do. This is a good time to give Mad Mac his sign and go for a coffee break. Alright, enjoy the soothing sounds of the crackling bonfire. The creepy uncle needs to go get a fresh cup of coffee. Might as well go to the bathroom while we're there. And we'll be back in like 2 minutes. Check the church. Both sides for ladder. Okay, we'll go back there. We've got the bonfire now. We're good. I'll be right back anyway. 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere, people. Anyone miss me? Anyone miss me? Oh, shit. I've got a feeling there'll be a ladder here somewhere. Ah, see? I knew there'd be a secret here somewhere. I could feel it. I could feel it! Kill the spider. What do we have here?
Something seems to be bothering you. Yes, yes, I can tell. It is written upon your face. You have doubts about something you did.
Oh, this is
I'm Cromwell. Regret.
for forgiveness, isn't it?
Together, they are the essence of life. But now, you're lost, bewildered by your own actions.
I haven't killed any merchants in this one.
You poor little... Yes, yes, how tiny and frail are we? But if your heart is yet sincere, now is the chance. Demonstrate.
Priest set. Resistance rings. Dark defense. Some spells. Scraps of life. Is that any good, Mac? Let's buy it while we're here, because I'll probably forget later. What about all these other spells, Mac? Any good? These healing ones? Can we use them instead of like Estus? Or is it just a waste? It looks like holy damage as well. Does anyone go holy damage? Or miracle damage?
We must never forget. I crop.
I have not sinned. Look at that.
Whenever you are ready.
Might give them a go. I'm definitely going to stick to the dark magic. Dark magic is awesome. Once we level up this staff even more, what is it at now? It's probably like only +3. It's only +3. I should probably keep the other one equipped as well, shouldn't I? Hey, where is it? I didn't sell it, did I? Uh-oh. I hope I didn't sell it to Gavlin. Where's my other staff though? I have a funny feeling I might have... sold it by accident. Shit. Can we get it back from Gavlin? I think I sold the other staff. I was going too quick. I did, look. It's gone. Oh no. All that hard work for nothing. Mac, I think I sold my staff by accident. Oh no. Shit. Can I get it back, Mac? I think I did. I was going so quick, I forgot. At least we got the sword and the other staff. We'll be going dark soon anyway, but still, it was leveled up like +5 or +6. Shit! I was being so careful with my armor. And we screwed up the staff. Anyway, moving on. I guess dark is the path now. There is no doubt. How do we infuse it with dark? Have we got the materials to do that, other than not having the twinkling titanite at the moment? Who's that? Muscle Hunter, what's going on? Hunting muscle? What's the matter, boys? Scared of the light? Stream lag? What stream lag? Anyone else lagging? Find Darkstone and the blacksmith in Bastille. I'm pretty sure I've fully done the Bastille, didn't I? Your end. Maybe just try and lower the resolution, go like 480p or something. Oh sweet, got a backstab up. Oh, no you don't. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, you find the Darkstone elsewhere. Right. Gotcha. He doesn't like giving twinkling in this game. No lag for you? Alright, good. Thought it might have been a secret. It was just an ambush, secret attack. I can hear twinkling again. Son of a Titanite chunk. Yes, twinkling. At least we got one. I thought I heard another twinkle there. Oh, let's have a drink first. Strange creatures. Uh-huh. Secret. No idea what this does. Oh. That's what it did. Darkstone is there. Oh, it's a ring. Bill and Ted 3 Muscle Hunter. Very nostalgic for me. Oh, it's a +1. Oh! Oh yeah. Other than that, I've been watching this other horror movie. It's like an anthology. A Night of Horror, Nightmare Radio or something like that. I watched half of it yesterday during my dinner break at work, and then I'll probably watch the other half today. It's okay. It's nothing special. But Bill and Ted 3 definitely worth a watch. I will be catching up on movies hopefully this weekend a bit more. I think we have to go down here, but once we do, there's no going back up. Hidden bonfire, but very hard to find. Do you think we'll find it? Are you going to tell us where to find it if we can't find it? Oh shit! Yeah, there's nothing really new horror-wise that I can recommend. I'm not sure when the new Candyman comes out by Jordan Peele. I'm looking forward to that. Crystals. Kill list, I know. Dark Song. Oh yeah, is Dark Song the one where they go to the cabin and he traps her in there to try and do something? I can't remember now. Some sort of holy ritual thing. Large titanite shard. Alright, so I think we've explored everything here. Free shards. I mean, souls. I'm still in Diablo 3 mode. Calling things shards. Yeah, that's right. Why did she want to go in there? I forget what her reasoning was to do the ritual. There was something. Was it a death? That's what I can't remember. What was the reason she got this guy to go there and do the ritual? And then she started thinking that maybe he was crazy and that the ritual wasn't real. But yeah, that's the movie. Alright, so I've seen both of them. I really did enjoy Dark Song. Good loot out there. Good loot where? In the crystals. Can we go there though? Okay. Oh. It's not too bad here. It's more noisy if anything. Was that it? I think that was it. That's it. I knew it. I thought so. I thought it was a death of a child. It's coming back to me. I've only watched it once when it first came out. You know what else I didn't mind? The Ritual. Who's seen The Ritual? Where a group of guys lose one of their friends during a robbery. He gets killed. And then they decide to go to the Alps, I think. Swedish Alps. Into the forest, camping. And then weird things happen. That's all I want to say. You've seen Ritual, Muscle Hunter? The Ritual, not Bro Ritual. Oh, my shoulder's killing me. Okay, so you guys have seen it. It just came to my mind then. I like those, like the low profile type horror movies that you have to really look for, like Dark Song, Kill List, Ritual. People wouldn't just come across those movies unless you research horror. I don't think. Maybe Ritual can pop up. But they're three pretty decent ones. I have a feeling we need flame. I need to put that, light that torch. I don't like this room. Good morning, Sarah. It is indeed morning. I was up super early today. How did you sleep, Sarah? Did the wind damage anything yesterday? It died off later on and it was actually quite a pleasantly warm evening, I thought. Yep, I knew it. Where's my flame butterfly, goddammit? Yeah. Do you want the flame or the shards? Look at them all run now. Shit. The funny thing is I should have went with my gut feeling because I knew that I'd have to light the torch there. I knew these idiots would be coming. Yeah, die. Yeah, we're in winter. Is it still winter? It might actually have ended this month. I don't know. Yeah, Martyrs is good. I think there was a US remake of Martyrs. I've never watched it. I couldn't imagine it'll be anywhere near as good or as brutal. No damage, excellent. Yeah, it was a very nice night at work. It was pleasant. It was almost like a late summer evening. I was pretty comfortable. Third day of spring, yep. I thought winter was over. So that explains it. It's spring. The weather's getting a bit better already. Alright. So it's super dark again. I'm sure we can climb with the torch lit. I'm not going to keep wasting my flame butterflies. Know what I mean? We do live in the future. It's actually good because my time zone really suits my American friends in terms of streaming times. Oh shit, look at this. We're using the web as a bridge here. That's pretty cool. Ferrous lockstone. We're getting more and more of them now. Just wondering, there's got to be some secrets here. So I can run down that web as well. Looks like regular Australian spiders. Yeah, they do a bit. You don't want to mess with a funnel web. They kill snakes, those things. Thank God I went back to light the torch. This would have been a nightmare without it. No worries, Muscle Hunter. Do what you gotta do. Thanks for popping in. Feel free to lurk here any old time. He's really running for it, isn't he? Because I killed his friends. Oh! It's looking like a boss fight. Just wondering if there's one of those little pits or something that we can light here, but there doesn't appear to be. I suppose if we die in there, we'll be resurrected at the fire. I don't think we can get back there to use an upgrade. Oh, I missed an item here. Twilight herb. Alright. Let's have a look. Shouldn't have used my dark orbs. The boss fight. Of course, spiders. Listen to their little legs. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cool cutscene. I love the creepy music. Oh shit. There she is, the mother. I'm wondering. So I need to activate my torch here. Shit. Oh, it's two-headed. Shit! So we can't let ourselves get hit by that. Oh no 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 no! Oh. Big one. Oh no! Oh, I think you got it. Maybe. No, 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 no. Got greedy. Don't get greedy, Bannick. What are you doing? Uh-oh. I've been cut off. Goodbye, Freya. It was nice meeting you. What's this? Thank you, everybody. We got him. Her. We did it. Great soul embrace. What does that mean, Mac? We've embraced a great soul. Is that good? Is that a good thing? It must be. Oh, Lord Soul. So how many have we got now? Is that 2? Or do we have more? 80k shards. 3! Oh yeah, baby, we need 1 more and then it's game over. Game done, right? We're finished. Dark Souls 2. The journey is done. We'll move on to Dark Souls 3. While we wait for the next Diablo 3 season to start. True, right? Is that right? Can we light the candles? I wasn't too sure if that was an NPC or not. This is cool. Back of a library. Not quite. We got the Brightstone key. Dark quartz ring. What does that do? What does that do? What does that do? Dark defense. How about dark damage? I want to do damage. But the end is near, right, Mac? We're nearly done with the game. Oh. Don't need this anymore. Ah. Primal bonfire, baby. Primal. So this is it for the area. You trade the spider soul for a crystal soul spear. What's that? Where do we do that? So this is definitely it for the area, isn't it, Mac? We're done. Time to move on. New Game Plus soul. Where is the spider soul? I don't see it here. Oh, here we go. Is that it? Do we still use all them? Crow Trader. Who's the Crow Trader? this area. Is there a secret door or something? Ah! Where is the crow lady? Do we need to port somewhere? Warp? Hey, what the hell? How come we...
Proceed, bearer of the curse.
Beach in the area you went through next to hidden bonfire.
I knew you. Thanks.
What? And the scent. Oh,
I bought them all.
nothing suited you, I presume.
So what area do we tackle next, Mac, in case you disappear again? Hope the barbecue's going well, by the way. Cast light. Ah. Oh, so the guy can build a ladder. How many souls do we give him? Because he gives you 3 options, like 500, 5,000 and 12,000 or something like that. And also, what else do I have to do here? Go 12,000. Where is this crow vendor you speak of? Want all 3? Really? So you have to buy them all. Uh-huh. I'm all ears. And is that how we get to the crow as well? The crow vendor, merchant, whatever she is. I'm assuming all the spiders are gone now. Oh, I assumed wrong. They look pissed off, actually. Okay, no, I came from that way. Down, that's it. That's it. Oh, you want me to look it up? Apparently it's the third bonfire. Okay. So we slide down there. Oh. So there's a way. It's actually right here. It looks different in the video. There's another like zip line down there, which I don't have for some reason. Basically, it looks like there's a door down there. Unless it's that. Goddamn Mac. I think it might have changed since the original Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I don't know. So the video I'm watching, it looks like there's a door there, but just bear with me, folks. I'm watching another video. This is the scholar I've seen. I think it's like 2 different versions. So this one's a bit different. It looks like this person is aiming down there. See where that guy is? So it might not be that tricky if that's what we have to go to. And these guys are using bow and arrow to take out these enemies from far away. Whereas I'm a caster. Magic's pretty cool. So that barrel is explosive there. Come on, dude, what are you doing? This player's really taking his time. What's he doing? So we drop. This is the worst video I've ever seen. This guy's like just going around in circles. And we go in there. So basically we have to drop here. This is what this video that I was watching, this guy was just going like this. He was just like going around in circles. What sort of guide is that? This is what he was doing the whole time. I'm pretty sure he knew where to go. Oh, okay. But he did kill this dude. Obviously he'll be casting at us. And he also killed this one. My magic is greater than yours. So if this is indeed the right way, it's quite easy, Mac. All you had to do was say, stop right here, go to your right, drop down, and the door's there. Hang on, I'm just watching the rest of the video here. I'm not too sure if that video is even right. Let's give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? Whoa. The worst that can happen is we die. He's not stopping, is he? God, they're annoying. Hope you're enjoying the barbecue, Mad Mac. Damn spiders. It would suck if the torch went out every time we went down the ladder. There it is. So I did see this bit in the video, which is why I lit that torch. Could have just probably quickly lit that bonfire. They really don't like the light, do they? Alright. So I'm guessing this is like a secret area as well. Don't think we've been here. Oh, it was a trap! It was a twinkling freaking lizard, but it was a trap. And we just got invaded. Oh god, this game. Oh, these dudes are back. shit. Oh. Well, I found the bonfire, Mac. Hope you're happy. Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me. What, they're not scared of the bonfire? So I'm going to light my torch, kill these spiders, and then sniper those annoying casters. Otherwise they're going to give us a lot of grief. They already are. Then we need to get invaded. As well. If you guys left me alone, I wouldn't have to slaughter you all like this. Oh! Are you serious? I'm gonna close that door. That's the one from outside. I thought it was the other room. Alright. What a headache. Whatever it is we're here for, I hope it's worth it. I must have killed him. No! Now he's dead. Now we get ready for the invader. I can't believe that twinkling, exploding thing got us. Where'd you come from now? What a horrible area. At least we got rid of the invader. Oh my god, spiders, casters, invaders. I'm sick of it. Something's in that room though. It's alright. We got it this time. How cool do I look now, my character, Sarah? I love this outfit. I love that staff. Yeah, now they're freaking out. Don't burn me. Yeah, burn. And we have the flame sword just to burn them even more. Excusez-moi. You're very impressed? I'm glad. Imagine it was a Diablo 3 character. The Dark Sorcerer class. Whoop. Oh, he's dropped down. That's unusual. I think. Come on. It might actually be easier to just... Oh, get... Wrong damn spell. Give me a break. Now he's gone. Now he's gone. Oh. And thank God the invader's gone as well. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So this is what Mad Mac was talking about. Spiders. Freaking out.
Go we meet again, kind traveller. This is my workshop. In your tongue, I believe I would be called a blacksmith. I create using it to
No!
Go we meet again, kind traveller. This is my workshop.
I thought we were stuffed up then.
In your tongue, I believe I would be called a blacksmith. I create. Normally I only cater to a very select few,
She knew I didn't do it on purpose.
but I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice. My wares are far from ordinary. I am certain they will please you.
Hmm.
I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique absolutely requires it. I trust you will understand.
control. Homing soul mass. Homing soul arrow. Cool. Oh, she sells unlimited flame butterflies.
Come back again if you...
I don't know what the hell she's blacksmithing. The dark arts, I suppose. 6-4. I don't think we'll have enough. Oh no, we'll have enough now. That was a big one.
If you...
I want those spells. And then what can I reinforce? Titanite chunk, 1 of 10. So I can upgrade this. What's this? +6 longsword. We can go more. Yeah. But with the sunset staff, I need twinkling titanite. Desperately. It's only +3. And it already does pretty good damage. So we can even reinforce our armor. Hang on. I want her spells first. Good morning, Exile. How you going? Did you sleep well, buddy? Oh, is that all she has?
Come back again if you find another soul.
I think that will do for now. Cobra Kai. Season 1 or Season 2? I've seen Season 1 and 2. It's an awesome show. I love it. Season 2. It's pretty good. Can't wait till Season 3. There's my third coffee. Instant deliciousness. I think we have to go down the tunnel now, my friend Exile. I'm assuming we get our 4th soul down there, Lord Soul. And then that's it, game over. We finished the game. Boss fight, see you later. we're out. So right now, dark bonus 167. I want to see with the hexes robes how we're looking. What? Oh. It's actually one less. What the hell? I think I'll keep that other set equipped for now. So, while you're here, Exile, I think we have to go down the hole now, yeah? And then what's after that? I'm pretty sure we visited every area from the hub. I'm assuming the game takes some sort of big turn or something after that. If we get the 4th boss soul, Lord soul. Tell me, I need to know. The one like freaking, it's like a big well. Max said we need to go down there next. Yeah, killed the spider. I think this area is done. We just found the secret area. Freya. We've killed Freya. Freya down. Freya gone. Freya's soul is mine. I didn't shoot a dragon head. No, I don't think so. We killed Freya, and then I found the secret bonfire, or the 3rd bonfire. And I was going to head back down to Majula to head down that well. Oh, we've got to get more souls. I've got to farm some souls so we can head down and pay the man to make us some ladders. The ladder maker man. So I'm probably going to head over somewhere to farm some souls. Actually, I want to check out what I bought here. I got a slot. I didn't even know it. Why not? I want the ladder. Shit. Forgot about them. What does that even do? We got fall control. Yeah. So just use that instead. Oh, I see. It's just a homing thing. Well, if we save up for the cat ring, we can just pretty much pay. I think it's cheaper to make the ladder. So that's just pretty much a freaking soul arrow, but it homes in. I'm not a huge fan of it. Oh. Haven't been down the hole at all yet, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh yeah. Protected by the orbs. That's pretty cool. But we get the same thing with the dark spell. Where do we get the poison clumps from? The moss, you mean? Or is it something different? Dun, 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 dun. Heavy soul. Great soul. Another great soul. And then just for extra damage we'll go soul spear. Oh yeah. Whatever gets rid of poison, yeah? I can't remember either. And I've had 3 coffees.
You again? Lonely times these are.
Oh, the gutter. Is that the gutter that I've been hearing about? No. Is it poison or toxic down there as well? Just poison.
Visit me again, whenever you please.
I think Gavlan is Gavlan the only one that sells them? I think
Hello
he is.
again.
I'll find
Be
Gavlan.
safe.
Yeah, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. The problem is finding, remembering where he is. I'm not good with names when it comes to this game. I need to see things. I'm a visual person. And visually I can see this is the wrong place. I think it was here. I know where he is. He's here at the doors of Pharos. Oh, I put on the Great Heavy, did I? Oh, that's alright. Yeah, that'll work. Yes, I did. I met with him there, and then he disappeared, and then he's here now. He's definitely here. I've already met up with him. Hung out for a bit. He gave me a mug of ale. We drank up, sang a few songs, and then we went on and killed Freya. And now this is his new home, apparently. Hello. What's that? Poise. So poison moss. We'll buy as many as we can. I have a feeling we'll need more than that.
Many thanks.
Hell Point. How's that going? Oh. Oh, really? I've got to write that down, because Dark Souls is like one of my favourite games of all time. Actually, I think I have heard of the game. I think I have seen it around. I saw some gameplay, but I haven't played it. But if it's Dead Space meets Dark Souls, that sounds like my ultimate game, pretty much. Okay, are they ironed out now? Is it a PC game or is it on console as well? Why can't I target him? Hello, Samsaloo. In time for the ball. Nasty. No! Oh. Oh, really? Of all things. 8 PM? Perfect, yeah. I usually come online earlier than that, like US time. Well, earlier than that, like it's been... I come on usually 7 AM, so I've been on for 3 hours. But we have plenty more time to go. On weekends, here I stay online a lot longer. So pop on in on the weekend and we can chill out for a lot longer. Oh no, coffee gone. Nah, all good, man. I'm happy to be blind. I hope the pup is alright and everything goes well, Exile. Just farming some souls. So we can pay the ladder man. Actually, we won't... What did I want to... I can't remember. Oh, I wanted moss. I want more moss. Not the ladder man. Oh, nice. Is the puppy female or male, Exile, before you go? So I know whether to call her or him. Female. American Bulldog. Nice. American Bulldog. They get huge. Where did he come? Oh, he must have come all the way around. endurance. Sam slew just in time. We're going to the gutter shortly. From what I hear, it's like the Blight Town in Dark Souls 1. Not looking forward to it that much, I gotta be honest with you. Didn't like Blight Town. The staff, yeah, I love this staff. How good is it? Look at it. I'm just a cool looking dude at the moment. I hope so. I hope it's well designed. We're going there very, very soon. Lurk away, exile. Lurk away. Give the puppy a big hug and a kiss for me. Yeah, I don't like little yappy ankle biters either. I like the big ones. American Staffies and American Bulldogs. Can't remember how many souls the spiders give each, but they're easy kills. Yeah, nearly 200. That's worth a kill for sure. So once we get some more souls, we'll buy moss and then go down to the gutter. Oh! More come out. As soon as that torch goes out, they come out. They love the dark. Like their creepy uncle. So I'll go reset. We'll do one more round. That should be plenty to get enough moss. And then we'll venture into the gutter. And see what it has in store for us. And we don't even have to farm to buy that cat ring because I've got a spell, the fall damage spell. So that's going to be convenient. It's great being a caster, magic. It really is. It has its perks. Shit. This is why I try and take that idiot archer out first. I should go this way actually. This is a much better way around the left, I think. Maybe not. Oh, you've got to be kidding! I think it's a lot easier to snipe him from here too. Consider yourself sniped. Oh, this guy. Pretty sure we can target him. I literally rolled into that. What? Target him! Tell me about it. I felt it too. I think they're the two most annoying guys down. There's another archer up there, but he's not too bad. This guy with his shield. So the animals in this game literally have more health than the humans. Especially these like big boar-like creatures. They're the toughest in the game. Oh! That's not good. Hopefully it wasn't something down this end. Everything looks fine here. We're just farming some souls, Richard, to get enough to buy as much moss as I can, and then we're venturing into that big hole into the gutter, which is like the blight town of Dark Souls 2. I'm being told. Not fun. Oops. Oh, I did get some of them. Excellent. What's up, Sebastian? Your favourite creepy uncle is indeed here, taking souls. Doing what he does best, taking souls. I'm just going to kill this guy and we're going to go into the gutter. I was hoping for a backstab, didn't get it. Let's just go kill those spiders, they're pretty easy. How are you going today, Sebastian? Did I say they were easy? Maybe I lied. Seriously, what's wrong with me? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I slept a bit funny the other night. My shoulder's killing me, this left one. So every now and then if I do something like this, like 80s aerobics type moves, it's because I'm trying to get a bit of blood flow going in there. Other than that, I'm good. Oh yeah, Exile went crazy subbing September, he called it. So Gratz, I think he's lurking at the moment. That was very nice of him, wasn't it? There must have been more hidden up there somewhere as well. Alright, let's go get some moss, and then we're going to go to a brand new area today. Down in the gutter. Once we get the moss and go to Majula into this the entrance to the new area, I have to quickly go and take a bathroom break, and I'm going to get the kettle on boil so I can make myself a cup of tea of something. I got like all these different flavoured awesome teas. I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for. Reboot the modem. Yeah, it happens. I just found out my internet provider is actually lowering the upload speeds. Right now my uploads are 40 meg and they're going down to 20. I hope it shouldn't really affect the stream at all. I'm gonna call and see if I can pay extra to keep the 40, because I upload a lot. Streaming it makes a big difference, and also uploading to YouTube. Like the videos I upload to YouTube go so fast. I don't know why they're downgrading. Apparently they're not making enough money or something. The cost to them. Oh yeah, we can sell. That'll do. I hope. 17. What's so funny? Alright, we're 25 of the bigger ones. We're ready. We are ready for the gutter. Bring it on. Oh, shit. I wasn't the edge anyway. Whew. Gravity. Gravity loves me in this game. Fall control. We're gonna need that. Well, Thank God your internet's not out or something like that, Richard, permanently, or an extended period of time. At least you're back. All it took was a reboot. Alright. So we've been practically everywhere here. What is it, day 6 in this game? I think it is. Big game, bigger than the first one. And now this is the hole we need to go down. We've got 2 options. Either jump down there or get this guy to build ladders. So we're going to jump down there, but we've got a fall damage spell or a fall spell. So we should flutter on down there pretty easily. But before we do that, I have to go and pee and make myself a cup of tea. So everyone just stand by, talk amongst yourselves, and I will be right back. Enjoy the sign. If Mad Mac comes, he's going to be really, really happy. I will return in 2 minutes or so. Make sure you're still here, people. Don't go anywhere. New adventures await down there in the gutter. What could possibly happen? Alright, what I missed? What's everyone talking about? Modula's theme? Oh, I'm glad everyone's enjoying the peace and quiet of Majula, right near the gutter. What's it remind you of, Torquay? I love going up to the coast, Torquay. It's kind of like this, beaches, cliffs. Well, Jan Jack, I love Jan Jack Lawn. Yeah, I scuba dove the, did scuba diving at the Great Barrier Reef this January, this year. Just made it. Managed to have a holiday. I was in Hamilton Island and took a boat for the day to go scuba diving. Man, afterwards I was so exhausted. But it's something everyone has to do at least once in their life. Scuba diving the Great Barrier Reef, it's amazing, it's incredible. Especially if you get a really nice day, nice quiet day, where it's not too windy and the waters aren't too rough, and they're clear. Oh my god, we had the perfect day. Alright. Shall we have a look? Oops. Oops. Shit. I don't think it was supposed to go that far. Alright. Maybe we should have paid the ladder man. Hey, we made it. So clearly we don't have to, we're not supposed to go all the way to the bottom. I wonder if our souls will be here. Why aren't they here? What the hell, guy? Oh! You idiot! Wrong button, I was supposed to activate the fall control. Yeah, I've always been obsessed with America, USA. I definitely want to go one day. Maybe BlizzCon. Or Comic Con. Or one of the cons. Now the souls come up to the top. I don't know what I did the first time. I guess I was too far down. I actually thought we would fall float down rather. But we just don't take fall damage at the moment. Poison moss. It's trying to tell us something. That we need poison moss. Oh, there's a ladder. There's a ladder. It looks like there's a cave there as well. So, where do we go? Maybe a bonfire here? That'll be convenient. Aha! There's a guy up there that makes a ladder for us, but I just chose to not pay him. Because we've got spells. And you can also get the fall ring. So, didn't need the ladder. But he is there. I don't think I can go there at the moment, but there's another way. Not sure what that leads to, but I could definitely go there another time. Could have jumped off there, down there. I don't know. Doesn't matter right now. I've got a mango strawberry tea. Let's check this out. This is exciting. We need one more Lord Soul. And then I'm not sure what happens. No one's revealed it to me yet. Of course. Has to be sewer rats. Oh. They don't give many souls. There's got to be a way to get that. So this is where we came from. Love mangoes, yeah. I love mangoes too. Not quite in season at the moment, but I'll take a mango strawberry tea, no problemo. Oh! This must be another big PvP area or something. Get that item later, I figured, Mac. I gotta figure these things out a lot slower when you're not here, if I'm not being guided. Right now I need to figure out how to, where to go next. So that bridge needs to come down. There's got to be a switch or something here. What are you laughing at? Maybe not. The bridge is optional? Well, at the moment... Oh no. Goddamn invaders. Every time Mac comes on and says something, I get invaded. Thankfully he's naked and eating my dark orbs. Thank you, Oris. So bridge is optional, but how does one bring the bridge down? There's a dark over there. What's a dark? A dark spell. So this one here will bring the bridge down. I thought so, but there should be another way. Are they petrified? Anything hidden in the coffins? No worries, Sarah. Lurk away. Now I did get an extra attunement slot, Mac. I can't see. Whisper of Despair. Is that it? It is. What does that do? What does that do? Only 2 uses. Holy shit, is that it? Well, at least we got a new spell out of it. I can't believe that's it. Interesting. Oh, it tells you what the catalyst is too. So it looks like all these resonant ones are chimes. What's this? Another one? Is it optional again, or is this one required? I'm assuming it's optional as well. No need to use anymore. Cool. We won't. Homeward Bone. Oh, there's rats over there. Dare I say we'll get to them some other way around. ROUS? What is ROUS? One of the holes has a ladder. Which holes? Not these holes. What are all these? Is this all for PvP, Mac? Oh. Oh. Ah, rodents of unusual size. A movie reference. What movie is that from? Oh, Princess Bride. I get you. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Alright, I don't think we missed anything. Oh. Oh no. I wonder what's in store for us here. Must be a big rat boss or something. No! You idiot! Need to use a flask now. I want to rest there so we resurrect there. Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Goddamn rat statues. What is going on? Couldn't hit them for a second. Surely Mama Rat needs to come out at some stage. Kill one with a mohawk. There it is. The ugliest one. Is that all it was? We got a rat tail. I suppose It would take you a while to figure that out if you really didn't know. Higney J, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the creepy army. We're creeping on through Dark Souls 2 at the moment. Well, that was bizarre. But very easy, I suppose, if you know what you got to do. Definitely need to use more of the radiant ones. Use the last one. Ah, Rat King on bones. Oh, he's a bit easy to miss. Did we just kill the queen then?
Leave this place, human.
He talks like a
We
person.
have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth.
A rat is saying that humans bring
Is
filth.
that a rat tail, human? Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed.
Oh, welcome back, Exile.
Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou art human still,
We're hanging out with rats
let me
here.
ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me? Swearest thou by the...
Do we join the Covenant or not? I don't want to join the rats. Unless we get something awesome. It's your favorite? Why? What do you get? What happens? Oh. Stretch. So do we join or not? Get ring and fun PvP. Alright. He's got a cool mohawk, so let's join the rats.
Thou hast the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty.
We should get something, like the rats should leave us alone now.
Thou mayst serve. Take this ring.
And
It was
how do rats
forged
get
by
their hands on
who
rings?
was once among us. The ring draws to thee those. Wear the ring whenever thou art near, and destroy those who would dare provoke our ire. I will grant. I prithee serve with the. Speak thy mind.
Should we offer the rat tail? Take your friend's tail. Yeah, we'll probably be joining the Dark Covenant.
My servant, there has been much. I am merciful. The insolent, my servant. Knowest thee, thou art human. I know thy kind. Base plotters. My servant, there has been much. I am merciful. My servant, do not disappoint me.
Oh! I getcha. Shit! He might have a twinkling. Where the hell am I now? Should we use the bone, or can we get back to a fire somewhere here? Lurk away, exile, lurk away. Should I use the bone, Mac, or can we get back to a fire? I want that lizard. Need to kill that lizard. Hello, Nick. What's going on? Got a bonfire ahead. Yeah, well then we have to get it. I want that dark magic. But then we need more twinkling, don't we? Or can we still infuse it with dark? So we can still infuse it, can't we? And then keep upgrading the stuff. Sweet. That is what we're going to do. It's goddamn dark here though. Oh man. How big is this place? Where is the damn bonfire? So this is the gutter. Great. Just great. that? What the hell's doing that? Where do I go? Where the hell do I go? That's very, very cute. Hopefully we don't die then when your youngest is watching. Mac, where the hell do we go? What is this crap? Just when I said hope we don't die, look what happens. It's alright. We'll be back. We're coming back. Tell him I'm sorry. Bannick is very, very sorry. Oh, thank you. We're back. We can do it. I hear that twinkle. Which way is he? Oh. Where is it? Where is he? Where'd the lizard go, Mac? Did we get him? He got away that quick. I need to try and target him before we I need to try and target him before we drop down. Sneaky lizard. Uh-huh. So if he gets off the bridge, he gets away. I'm gonna hit him with one of my major spells. I'm gonna have to catch him with one of my major spells, if I can. What a pain in the butt. I'm pretty sure the Great Heavy Soul will one-shot it. That's alright, we'll get it. If it's to infuse the weapon with dark, I'm definitely going to get it. I don't care how long it takes. Do you think it'll see us if we jump there? Oh, you stupid lizard. Look how quick he is. Hello, Judge Giz. Oh, Ash Knuckle Ring. What's that? What's that? Petrification resistance. Must be for a boss. Alright, any tips on how to catch that goddamn lizard? We can't sneak off to the side, it sees us. Unless I do like a running, a jumping attack. Drop on its head and attack it, maybe. That might work. I definitely want to infuse my weapon. Gotcha that time. Oh. Please. No! Darkstone. I'll get the stuff, don't worry. Is there much more to see up there? There's another area up there, up the stairs. Is there anything interesting there? It disappears forever if you die. Shit. Lucky we didn't die. Is it worth using the bone to check out what else is up those stairs? Or not really? This really reminds me of Blighttown, just a different version. Yes, Richard, now we can infuse our awesome staff with power of the dark. This place is horrible. What keeps spitting at us? You gotta be kidding me. What the hell was that? I actually can't believe how fast today has gone. We have to actually start thinking about wrapping it shortly. But the good news is one more day, and then it's weekend here in Australia. Is that it? Homeward Bone. Sweet. It looked like some sort of grand entrance to something good. Need 2k souls. That's alright, that's not much. We can easily go farm it somewhere. I'll have to let the torch go because those idiots that come. Suicide bombers, these guys are annoying as shit. Which statues are poison? These ones? Die, statues. Who sells the flame butterflies, Mac? I forget. They should be in my jeweler now. Whoever they are, I think. Oh my god. Crow lady. Oh, that's right. Is it just her? Well, she's easy to get to now that we found her. Well, convenient enough. This place makes me nervous. Where's the goddamn bonfire? Where's the bonfire, Mac? What the hell? It certainly is like the Blight Town, isn't it? The Blight Town of Dark Souls 2. What the hell is that? I want to use my spells, but I want to light something first. Oh, I'm an idiot. I passed the first one. You gotta be kidding me. Can we go back to it? There's no way back now, is there? Onward. I'll try and find it later if we don't die. Thought I saw a bonfire there, but it's some dude with a torch. So we can go up there as well. Oh, there's just some... Can't make it up there now. Shit. I'm gonna have to come back here and explore. Down here? Down where? Down there? Drop down there, Mac? I don't see a bonfire down there. Is it nice out there? Is it Sarah? I don't feel cold today, that's for sure. Heater's not on. I did turn the heater on first thing this morning. I'm always cold when I first wake up. I want to see what's up here anyway, because I know that we missed this. Didn't go up here before. Loot. Twinkling! Oh yes. I'm so happy we came up here. Give me more twinkling, please. I thought I might have missed something up here, but I haven't. Watch out for the barrels. Gotcha. Oh, there it is! Oh no, I'm an idiot. I thought that was a bonfire. Oh, I was so happy. I was about to jump for joy. I really was. This really is like Blighttown. I hated Blighttown when I first went there. But once you start making sense of it all, it gets a little bit better. I can drop down here, Mac. Do I drop down here? I don't know where else we can go from there, though. Oh, it just takes us back there. I don't see no bonfire here. shit. Yeah, it's confusing, alright. All I want right now is a bonfire. Do we need to head down? We've been heading upward. Oh, there's a room down there. No. What a horrible place. What a horrible place. Is it as big as Blighttown? Blighttown was quite large. Now, if we can't even go there at the moment, the door's locked. I don't think there's anywhere. Oh, what's up there? No idea where to go. Yeah, I don't know where to go. I'm freaking lost. Well, not lost, but trapped. I maybe just need to look harder. Because I used to think I was trapped in Blighttown too. Take that statue. Oh, there we go. Evil statues, huh? Take that. Oh! I can see this place is going to be fun. At least now we can try and look. The bridge is the right way. Well, I figured that. It was the only way. But the problem is, you're supposed to jump it like that. That's just death waiting to happen. I'm gonna have a look for this other bonfire. I desperately need one. no! Wrong spell. You didn't have to jump it. Well, now I feel like a fool. I take it that you can't jump too high with those things, with the spell. Shit. I thought like you didn't get any fall damage at all. That's alright, just have to... I'll just have to have a close look at the bridge. I thought jumping was... I don't think there was any other way to get off there. I really don't. But we'll figure it all out. Lethal fall damage is still lethal. Yep, just found that out. So no super shortcut to the bottom. What a pain in the butt this place is. Welcome to Dark Souls. Damn gutter. So we've been... Is that a bonfire there in the middle? To the right. Oh, there. Okay, how do we get there? God. I think we've stuffed up again. I think we need to get back up there. And there's no way back up there. Oh my God. I'm sick of wasting all of my flame butterflies on this. Isn't there also a spell for light? I'm pretty sure there's a light spell. I don't think I've learnt it. What a pain in the ass just to get there. I don't think I have cast light. Did I have it? Yeah, I don't have it. I haven't learnt it. Yeah, well, we don't have any souls to buy anything right now. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to light our torch somewhere. Move. I'll make sure that I buy it like tomorrow or something like that. That cast light. I'm sure it'll come in handy for our journeys into this godforsaken gutterland. bonfire. I just want the bonfire. Where is it? I can't see it now. Hey, is that it? Oh my god. Oh. Alright. This will be a good time to call it. I think with my patience running thin, and time's run out anyway, but we're going to come back and venture into this goddamn godforsaken gutter tomorrow. Thank God. At least if you go the wrong way, you can always just suicide, start again, rinse and repeat. What are you going to do? Good progress today. So Mac, before we call it, so what happens? We get our 4th Lord Soul. There must be some sort of big epic boss fight. And then what? Do we go to another area? Because it looks like we've explored everywhere you possibly can go in Majula. So there must be a new hub or something after Majula. Tell the creepy one. Give me a hint. What's in store for us in the future of this game? Move on to Dranglake Castle. So that's like the second half of the game, is that right? How do you move there? Silly question. A dragon must come and swoop us away. Really? The DLC places? Through the Shrine of Winter. Was that first shrine that we went to at the start of the game? With all the names on it and stuff? Where we were told by that NPC, you must have 4 souls. 4 Lord Souls. Anyway, I'm hoping that tomorrow we can get to this place. If not, tomorrow's Friday here in Australia. So if we don't get to Dranglake tomorrow, depending on how much of a nightmare this place is here, the gutter, we'll definitely get there Saturday, so the day after tomorrow, because I won't be restricted by anything and I'll have no time limitations. So we'll kill it. The next couple days we'll really put a dent into Dark Souls 2. Broom Tower. Alright, sweet. So there's still like 3 DLCs to go, is that right? we're going to need extra time for this game. It's not going to be as quick as Dark Souls 1. All in good time. Make sure you guys tune back in every day. We're going to keep continuing on this journey. If not, you can definitely catch up in the past broadcasts. I'll also be highlighting the videos and uploading them to YouTube one at a time. But anyway, we made it to the bonfire. Thank you very much, Richard. Well, stick to the channel here and we're going to play through all of it, I promise. I'm pretty sure this, the new Scholar of the Sin or whatever it's called, has all that DLC stuff, content, doesn't it? Thank you, Sam Salou. Sorry can't stay longer today. Today's a working day. But so's tomorrow. But then the next 2 days after tomorrow, it's just you and me, baby. We're going to keep playing. Thanks, Nick. You too. And everyone else, thank you so much for tuning in and having a chat and chilling out. We'll do it again tomorrow, 100%. Sarah, hello and goodbye. Thanks for tuning in as always. Hope you have a good rest of the afternoon and an evening. And then we'll do it again tomorrow. And then weekend is ultimate chillax time. Still in lockdown, still on curfew here. Nowhere else to go other than to go get food. Alright people, I love you all. Judge, Richard, Sarah, Nick, Sam Salou. Anyone else lurking in the background? Mac. We'll do it again tomorrow. Make sure you pop on by. We'll do the gutter. We'll get this over and done with. And then, yeah, moving on to Drang Lake, I guess. We'll have our 4 Lord Souls. Alright people, I love you all. Take care out there. We'll do it again tomorrow. Goodbye for now. Bye bye.